Jesus, my mic was up in the air. I didn't even notice. There we go, Freddy. Hello, hello. Hope you're all having a nice Wednesday. Yeah. Hey Urban, hey Kaison. Snoozing. 100,000 channel points, what? Jesus. That's a lot. There's a lot of points. Yeah, we've got some very chiptune sounds going. Because we're playing a Game Boy game today. Our first ever Game Boy game.
The stamp of approval.
Hey, Matt Bro.
Bonefoot.
Hello. Thank you very much. 5 months, Jesus. Thank you, Matt Bro. Yeah, Game Boy Lara Croft. There we go. Another treat. All the treats right away. I think we're actually... We ran out. We only had one. Let me get the thingy. Yeah, we ran out of treats in the bag. Had to get the whole tub. Yeah. Hey, Franny. Yeah, I finished Tomb Raider 4 last Friday, and then I put up a poll on the Discord whether we should play Chronicles next or the Game Boy game, and the Game Boy game won. Yeah, I'll take this away so he's not constantly distracted. Hey, Diet Chili, hello, hello. Okay, here's... Wow, here's Kaisan's treat. Are you sure you want it? Can I have it? Oh. Okay. What? That was so fast? Or am I just used to be stuck in one level for a week? Yeah, we did go through it decently fast. Well, compared to the third game, we went through it super fast. I think it took us 12 streams to beat it, whereas Tomb Raider 3 took us 20 streams. Yeah, no, I didn't like it. I did eat one of them. Oh, and then we're gonna brush him. All the Freddy pamperings. People are pampering you. What is going on? But yeah, we're gonna play... Where do I have the game? There it is. We're gonna play our very first Game Boy game today. Hilly. I've got them... I don't have the box, but I do have the manual. I did rank it. I put it at number 10, I think. It was nowhere near... Whoa! It was nowhere near as good as the first 3, in my opinion. There were quite big flaws in it. So yeah, it's at number 10. Okay, let's brush you. Then I have some package thing, and we're also gonna check out Freddy's weight a little bit. Kaisan's what's the word? Shared this video on the Discord of how to know if your cat is fat or, you know, overweight. So we're gonna give Freddy a quick test after we brush him. Let's brush off any excess fur, so that'll take off your weight. Take off a gram or 2 from your weight. Yeah. Can't feed or brush you, so might as well give those to Freddy. Brush Bonefoot. Oh, ah, that was too slow. Yeah, I'm really interested to see how the Game Boy game is. I have no idea how this is gonna go, if it's any good or if it's just terrible. I'm hoping it's good because it was developed by the same developer as the first 5 games or 6 games, 7, or you know, at least the first 4 that we've played. It's the same developer. Core design. Why do you not look happy, Freddy? Are you not enjoying this? You look annoyed. Yeah, you're not in the mood. Let's just brush a little bit. Come on, we gotta brush you. The finger did the trick. Now you're into. Hey DJ Palmer. They know the brand, but they might not have the skills to develop good Game Boy Color titles. Yeah, I hope it's cool. At least interesting. I hope it's at least interesting, even if it's not super good. The theme is still a knee slipper. It's very... It sounds very aggressive to me. This heavy beat behind it, and then the original, like the melody happens on top of it. Okay, that's enough. He doesn't want us to brush him. A little bit of fur. Yeah, there it goes. Don't eat it. It's licking it. Ready. Ready. No. It's gonna be very interesting to see. I've only played it a little bit. My cat just claw and bite me if she had enough brushing. Yeah. Okay, let me quickly open this. I don't... Let's see, what is... Oh, I see what this is. It's a package from eBay. It's something we've talked about on stream before. Game I wanna play in the future on stream. But I need one more game before I can play this one. In the same series. It's Hugo 2! So now I just need Hugo 1, but for some reason the first Hugo game on PS1 seems super rare. I don't know why. And it might also be because they made a whole bunch of different versions of the first game in all kinds of different languages. So I have to find the English one. I can find like the Italian one and the German one, but I don't know Italian or German, so I have to find the English one. I don't think there's a single English copy of the first game on eBay. I've looked through eBay a couple times trying to find it. There is a Finnish one, but I wouldn't want to play that on stream. No one would understand it except me and Urban. And Tenkal. Hey Tenkal. But yeah, we will play this eventually once I've gotten my hands on the first game. I think both of these are super short. They're like, you can get through them in like an hour or less than 2 hours. For sure, both of them. So I need both of the games so we can do both of them in the same stream. Herää, Bobby. Yeah. That will be a lot of fun when we eventually do that. I believe mine was multi-language. Yeah. Hugo loved to play this when I was a kid. Yeah, I just loved watching it on TV. It was a fun show. And they had the game show. So yeah, those games, the 1 and 2, they're like compilations of all those mini games that they played on the TV show. It's really cool. Yeah, let's quickly see. What are we supposed to do? I already know. This was a very long video. I tried to find the part where he actually says how you're supposed to figure out if your cat is fat. Freddy, don't go. We're gonna test your weight.
And there's several different schemes for body condition scoring. I think you probably don't need to become an expert in body condition scoring as an owner, but I think you just need to keep in mind some basic principles. We look at two things on cats and dogs. One is how easy it is to feel their ribs, and the other one is how easy it is to feel their spine. So you can feel along a cat's spine, you see little bumps here. These are the spinous processes of their vertebrae. And you should be able to feel them without really having to push down. But what you should not be able to do is have them sticking up, feel them sticking up like a saw blade and feeling their sides very easily.
Okay, let's see. So Freddy, can we feel your ribs first? Yeah, I can... Yeah, I can feel them. I can feel them. How about your spine? Why are you poking me? I felt my cat's spine earlier when she was sleeping. Okay, yeah, I can feel his spine. And I can't feel like the, you know, sides of it like the vet says. You're supposed to only Freddy just feel the bumps without pressing too hard. Yeah, I can feel them. Ow, Freddy! You're biting me! Freddy's not liking this. It is a little hard to find. I mean, you can feel it, but not very defined. The bumps are... Freddy! The bumps aren't very defined. Okay, he's not liking this. He does not like being tested for his weight. Come on, let go. Okay, well you can let go on your own time. He's not fat, he's just big bone. Come on. There we go. Strong cat. Perfect timing, Mitzi just woke up and came here, so I told her she got a perfect score from me. All muscle. Now I will feel your spine, human. And then we're gonna weigh him. I know he should be 5 kilograms exactly, if he hasn't put on any weight. $72.9. And 77.9, so exactly 5 kilograms. I do think he still has a little bit of fat, you know. No, you can feel the spine just fine and the bumps too. And you can feel his ribs when you feel around a little bit. So I think he's definitely not, you know, unhealthily overweight, but I do think he's still slightly overweight. Definitely not in a way that's unhealthy. So I think Freddy's fine. I'm sorry for testing you. You didn't appreciate the... Hello, my favorite streamer cat, and he's here. Hey, finish fool. Hello, hello. Say hello, Freddy. Oh yeah, Freddy bites anything when he's in that mood. If he can't, you know, reach me, he will bite whatever's near. The sofa, this, the box, the rug, anything. Okay, but I think we're gonna jump into it. See what this game is like on the Game Boy. Tomb Raider. Are you still mad? Oh, did you think I was gonna get you a treat? Freddy. Don't be mad. Don't bite me. Ow, Freddy! It hurts. Why? You're mean. You're a mean cat. I'm gonna have to push you away a little bit. Otherwise you'll bite me and scratch me up while I play. You're gonna have to be over there all by yourself. Yeah. Out of reach. Can't catch me now. Your arms are too short. Damn,
No.
You got me. Nope. This is the height of 8-bit gaming. Some neat 8-bit music here. Guessing it's the theme song for the Game Boy version of Tomb Raider, aka this one. And we'll start playing. It's got a very heavy beat to it, and then it every now and then it Freddy plays the classic melody. Okay, do I gotta push you even further away? Yes, I do. Freddy! Oh my god. Come on. Okay, get back. Are you crazy? Eating my chair? Ow. No, you're really naughty today. Really feisty. Jesus. Come on. We're gonna play this today. You're gonna bite that too? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're playing this on the GameCube, on the Game Boy player. The GameCube has. So we'll stick it under here. Under the GameCube. So we can start playing it. There we go. Beautiful little cube. Give him something to play with. There's a snake right in your back, Freddy. Okay, well, let me just give a quick look at the manual. There's probably nothing too interesting here. I do wonder if this is... I have a feeling this is probably just gonna be its own unique game, that this has nothing to do with like the first game on the PS1. It's not like an adaptation of it in any way. Yeah, I'm sure the game will tell us what's going on, at least in some way. There is like a start to the story, I think, in the quick start, like an explanation of the story in here, if we need it. Well, let's see how it is. I'm interested. So let me boot it up. We'll see what happens. Gumcoop. Oh, classic. Tomb Raider, the year 2000. So this came out 1 year after the last Revelation, which we beat on Friday. So this is the next game that came out chronologically after the PS1 game we beat last Friday. And then on the same year, Chronicles came out. Do that in Conan voice. Let's see. THQ. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in what voice. Or the GameCube. Core Design Production. There it is. There's the main theme. Oh, in the year 2000. In the year 2000! Freddy, are you not gonna get the snake off of your back? Oh, it looks like the previous owner had a save for this. So we will go to a new game. Moscow. Oh, we're going to Russia. Okay. Oh, some sort of church. Pushkin Library of Antiquities, Moscow. Okay. I guess I have to push something. Oh, who's this? Ah, Lara, my old friend. So good to see you again. I'm glad you could make it. Look at this cutscene. It is good to see you too, Professor. Now let's get down to business. So what are they up to? The reason why I have called you here is regarding an ancient artifact. The artifact is described here in these manuscripts. Take a look. It looks like some kind of crystal. Indeed, this crystal stone holds within a most evil presence. A spirit, if you will. Is that the spirit? Okay, it's very colorful. Spirit? What do you mean? Okay. Over 1,000 years ago in Central America reigned an evil king, Quaxet. He ruled over the Inca, Aztec, and Mayan peoples for a time. Quaxet sacrificed thousands of his own people as offerings to an evil god who demanded blood to feed its spirit. For over 40 years his reign of terror continued until the high priest of each of the tribes joined together to defeat him. They killed Quaxet and condemned his spirit to the crystal stone. The stone was sealed inside an obelisk. The obelisk was then buried within the walls of a vast temple. Okay. So a king's soul is in the obelisk. Obelisk is in the place and stuff. Where is this
Howdy,
temple?
partner.
Hey, Dory. Oh, who is that? It has just been discovered deep in the rainforests of the Amazon. A friend of mine, Iliad, led an expedition to find it. He will meet you at the base site, beside the temple. Iliad was going to meet you at the airport, but because he fears that other interested parties will try to get in first, he will meet you at the site instead. Be careful, Lord. Okay, let's go. I will, Professor, and thanks. Is it a little bit loud? Okay, let me put it down just a bit. Maybe that'll be better. There probably isn't music in the when it goes into the game. Oh, so we're going to South America. In the temple. Toby Guard. What did we find? Oh no, Iliad, what's happened to you? Okay. So Iliad's stuff was outside there, I guess, all spread out on the ground. And now we're going inside. Hang on, Iliad, I'm coming. Nope. Look at that. Oh my god. Hey Dory. If it isn't my favorite stream, what on earth is this? This is the Game Boy version of Tomb Raider. It was very interesting. We just started it. This is okay, it's very... Oh, where did the music go? Did all the sounds go away? What happened? Can't hear anything. That's weird. Where the sound at? Yeah, but all the sounds went away. I can't even hear my... Oh, there! I heard that. That was weird. Do I have unlimited ammo? That it sounds very weird. Normal bullet. Yeah, we already gave Freddy 2 treats. Okay, so let's see. If I press up without a gun in my hand, I jump. I can oh, okay, I can do a little in whatever these are called.
Yeah!
Jump. Turn around. It's very nicely animated for Game Boy. Game Boy standards. He's a very big character. What is this? Small bitty pig. The sounds are weird though. I don't know if it's glitching or not. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I see. I feel like there should be some music. I don't think can I even jump forwards? I can only jump straight up. Oh, maybe if I run first. Yeah, I can do that. Oh. It's like I hear sounds every now and then. I think it is glitching on me. Unplug and plug back in my game capture card. They gave Lara all kinds of boob jiggle. It's constantly jiggling. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the sound. It doesn't sound right. Oh. Dynamite. Okay, small medipack. I'm gonna just quickly, let me look at, I'm gonna search this on YouTube, just the first level, and see if, what are the sounds that are supposed to be happening, because this doesn't sound right. I checked online, it seems to be quiet. I'm gonna check too, just in case, because it seems weird.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey, Catherine. Oh.
Wow, I'm owning. Never mind. Never mind.
Hey, Shakalicious and Catherine, all the peeps. Clexy. Give me just a moment, I'm checking out this. Okay, it is pretty silent. Seems. Okay, I guess it is supposed to be this silent, and that's weird. Let's continue. Yes, we have cats. Freddy, we got a raid from Catherine. You know Catherine. Freddy's sleeping. He perks up whenever I say his name because he expects me to ask if he wants food. I don't know, the sounds don't even the little sounds that I'm hearing, they don't sound right to me, like they keep cutting off or something, or they're super low quality. Like, crackly. Jason mask. Okay, let's put that on and keep playing. You know you can unlock some more options for the Game Boy player with an action replay, such as interlacing options. I don't know anything about that. I don't think it works fine unless it makes the quality better. Then I don't really care. I don't care about interlacing. We're going in to see Jason's eyes. Okay, let's play. See what this game is all about. Am I in the right spot? I can't tell when I have the mask on. Oh, I should be close. Oh, wrong button. Oops. Whoa, okay, I didn't mean to press that. That button makes it... Oh god, how do I... Oh, there we go. Whoops. So I can just... Okay, I can shoot crouched. And standing up. I can't shoot upwards. Ow. The animation is really good for... Can I, like, carefully go down? I can, okay. Game Boy has 4 sound channels, one of which is a noise channel. Doesn't have many options. Yeah, but it didn't even... At first it didn't even sound like Game Boy sounds, it just sounded like nothing. Like here, I can't hear the very first shot, but maybe it comes across to you guys. Maybe it's just my headset. Like if it's quiet for a bit, then I can't hear the first sound that happens. Oh god, I didn't know how to jump. No, so it just puts us right back into the main menu. Do I gotta save somehow? How does it work? Oh. Okay, I gotta... I gotta go through this again. Yeah, it's got boob tickle. Very... Couple pixels for boob tickling around. Yeah, that beginning little song there is only like a little jingle. Oh, okay, I shouldn't press that one. Gotta get used to these controls. No, I'm using the GameCube. I'm playing on the GameCube Game Boy player. Yeah, it's a very... It's a little unusual for Game Boy to have like big cutscenes like that. I know, this is the first Game Boy game, and after this one came the sequel called Tomb Raider: The Curse of the Sword. And then the third one was on Game Boy Advance. But yeah, this is the first Game Boy Tomb Raider game. Let's see. Yeah, it's a very silent game. Ah, come on. So how do I jump again before I go into spikes? Let me practice over here. So I think I need to... okay. I gotta take my fingers off of those buttons. Let's see, how do I run again? Like that, and then... oh, up. I gotta press up, I think. Yeah, okay. That's how it works. I'm very impressed how well they have delivered the original feel here, as much as the tech allows. Oh yeah. So far it looks very promising for a Game Boy game. So let me see if I can do this. Yup! Ah, god damn it. Maybe there's an easier way to jump. Because I can't seem to be able to find a way to jump other than just straight up unless I'm running. It's hard to run in such a short little stretch of land. Yeah, no, this is not Curse of the Sword. No. Curse of the Sword is the next one. We'll play that after Chronicles. Dynamite. Let me try this. So I can press up to jump straight up, but as far as I can tell, there's no way to jump forwards just from a standing position when you're not moving. Oh, there we go. How did I do that? I see. Okay. So it's... So I gotta press... Oh, I see. I gotta hold the run button and then press up. Then it jumps forward. Interesting. Feels like it's... I feel like it has Prince of Persia controls. You need to plan your jumps very early for it to initiate, right? Ah yes, my favorite Tomb Raider character, Jason the Serial Killer. Yeah, okay, here we go. So let's do this jump. Ah, that is a fun animation. You Smack to the wall. Ow. Okay, so I hold the run button. Oh! I'm an idiot. Okay, okay. Can we get through the first spikes? How many times is it gonna take? We're already stuck. Right. Ow. I love the anime. Wonder if you can swan dive. Ooh. Probably not. Oh, got it. All these GameCube buttons. There's probably no way to swan dive. That would be amazing. The smack to the wall is very similar to SNES game Flashback. Prince of Persia guys made it. Okay, let's do this jump. Come on. Come on, Lara. We got this. So I press the run button and then press up. There we go. Easy peasy. Getting all the medipacks. Okay. Ah. Oh no. Oh god, I'm panicking. What do I do? Ah! No. Jump. No. Take out the pistol. Oh god. Shoot it. Oh. It didn't look like it died. It's like it went into the background. But I think it's supposed to have died. Okay. Let me practice a little bit. So that's how I take out the guns. Okay. Nice. Oh, what is that sound? Oh, it's a bat. How am I gonna shoot that? Ow. Oh, I see. So Lara, just like in the PS1 games, Lara aims automatically. Oh, shit. Let's see, how do I get up there? Oh, there we go. So there's a lever, so I can open that.
Aha.
Oh boy. Aha! Is that a checkpoint? How do I use it? Oh god, bat. Watch out, everyone. Oh god, how did I make a flip? I did a flip. Accidentally. How the hell did I do that? I want to do it again. Die. I have no idea how I did that. Let me try. I had the pistols out and then I suddenly did a flip thingy. I don't know. The controls are a mystery. I don't even know, because I'm using 3 different buttons, but the Game Boy Color only had 2 buttons. And I guess select. Maybe one of these is select. Oh, I see. Yes, overwrite. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, was there something down here? I think you made a normal roll, and it looked like roll. How did I do it straight from standing up with the gun? Maybe I just did it like, but didn't I land this way? Like I don't know. It felt like I did a turning roll that you can do in the PS1 games. I don't know how I did it. Okay, so there's some sort of wall here. Can I open it? Yeah, flip. Have a good lurk, Kaisan. Ah. There we go. Scorpion. Come back. Oh, it's interesting. I can't shoot if there's not a clear line of sight. I can shoot when there's no enemies, but when Lara is aiming at an enemy, I can't shoot until there's a clear line of sight to it. Ah. No. They got the guns. Oh god. Oh god. The control. Oh, I can shoot it while standing up. Okay. All these cool animations come at the cost that some of the commands are pretty delayed when you're doing them in, you know, one after the other. Like it takes a while to get out those guns when you're just moving around. It doesn't want to do it right when you press the button. Sometimes it doesn't do it at all. You have to press the button multiple times. Can I jump up there? Maybe I need like a block or something to stand on. Oh god. Oh, I can. Oh, look at that. That's cool. I can shoot while on the stairs, the ladder. Yeah. Okay, so I can back up while I shoot. There's many ways to go. It's extremely quiet. So what does that mouth do? Is it a hazard? I have no idea. Oh, I thought that was a platform. Ooh. Okay, in PS1 I would have died from that fall. Yeah, it is. They definitely had ambition making this game. So can I not land on that platform over there? I went straight through it. Gonna try again. Okay, I guess not. I'm losing all my health. Can I do something with this head thing? No. Maybe I need to... oh. Can I activate the platforms with this? Maybe? Yeah, now they're activated. Now I can jump on them. Die! Ah! Perhaps those things will turn into steppable. Yeah. Gotta activate them. Ah. Gotta remember all these button combos to do things. Oh no. No, not like that. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. What do I do? I wonder if I can jump. Oh. Did I pass the level? Am I on to the next one? I don't know what's happening. What the hell is this? What is that? Oh! Cutscene! With music. What is that face Laura's making? Foolish intruder, you shall pay for your greed. You have awoken the guardians of the temple, and they shall not rest until you are destroyed. Oh god. Lara awakens sometime later. The room is now brighter. Lara sees a trail of blood and decides to follow it. Trail of blood. Yeah, they went all out on this game for sure. Many Game Boy games are very simple. They definitely tried to pack a lot of the PS1 Tomb Raider stuff in this as much as they could. All these different ways of moving around and stuff. But really, why did the game begin in Moscow? Oh, look at that! Whoa! I want to do that again. So I can do a backflip from the ladder. Cool. Can I do a backflip just at any time? Probably not. Actually, give me a... I want to see if there's controls in this manual. Probably is. If I'm missing something. Because these controls are very complicated for such a low amount of buttons. Oh, here we go. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of buttons. I mean, controls. Crouch, roll. Whilst in crouch. Oh, that's the roll I've been doing. Turn around, push backwards, step, walk, run, running turn, push backwards while running. What does that look like? Oh, I see. So you can just do a quick turn while running. And there's standing upward jump, yep. Grab and hang from platform, yeah. Pull up onto, yeah, I know that. Drop down from platform, I know that. Drop down for ledge, yep. Standing forward jump, hold B and push up, yep. Grab ledge from fall, B whilst falling, okay. Running jump, yep. Grab ledge, monkey bars, operate switches. Okay, I think I know them all. I didn't miss any. Jump off, slope forwards, collecting items, well, swim forward. Oh, they're swimming. Okay, I think I got them all. Sleepy Freddy. And then he jumped off. Yeah, he wanted to sleep on a larger surface. He went on the ground, on the floor. Freddy boy. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know who the guy was who we were talking about. I mean, talking to in the very first cutscene, but maybe we'll end up back in Moscow at some point. Maybe something happens in Moscow in the story. Once we get whatever we're after again. Okay. Ha! Oh god. Oh shit, I fell. Is the bat gonna come down here? I don't know. Are there secrets in the walls? Yup. Can't I just... Or can I not jump high enough for it to get up there? No. Damn, look at all these moves. I wish there was at least small sounds, like for me jumping and walking around. It's just pure nothing. Feels weird. Okay, I should use a health pack. How does that work? We got dynamite, we got the pistol, small and large. I only got one, I'll use it. Because I have... There we go. So I wonder if I can... Oh, monkey bars, monkey bars. There we go. Health pack. Nothing else? Wonder if I can drop on top of the... Oh god, wrong button. There's probably no reason to drop on top of that statue. So there was nothing here. Just that health pack up there. Do I gotta go back then? Where's the trail of blood that the cutscene talked about? We can't see it in game. Oh, I think I do need to go this way because the save point is here. We've saved. It's brighter now. We can see more things. Oh yeah, and this is now a... Like there's steps instead of a slope that we slid down originally, I think. Yeah, this could have used at least footstep sounds to bring some life into the game. Now it's just pure quiet. Oh shit. Ah. Oh, this is closed. Shit. Like sometimes you hear a little noise like that when you fall from a long distance, but when you just jump normally, no sounds happen. It's very weird. Oh, I can't go back anymore? Okay, so I must be going this way then. Or must have to go this way. I don't know where to go though. I wonder if this game is actually gonna be as tough as the PS1 games. Is it really gonna be... well, I'm sure it'll be able to get me confused and disoriented even in 2D. What's the point of this little area? Hey, let me in. Yeah, I'm already stuck. Oh, can I go down? No, I can't go down. How do I get through this wall? I must be missing something. Something obvious, but I don't know what. Let me back in there. Huh. So we're already stuck. This is ridiculous. What am I supposed to do? I don't get it. There's gotta be something in here, but what? There's nothing here. Oh, the dynamite. Can I do? Oh, can I? I think maybe I can. Can I destroy the door with my dynamite? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Let's try it. Do you have dynamite? Oh god. Aha! That's it. Okay. That's what I was missing. Oh boy. It's a trap. There's a trap. Ah, I landed right on it. Shit. No, bat. Rather Prince of Persia-esque this, I have to say. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Yup. Even though I've never played the Prince of Persia games, but you can definitely get the feel of them just by looking at them. The very highly animated movement, but also a bit clunky and slow movement. Ow. Oh! Damn it. Look at that, me going fast. Prince of Persia and Tomb Raider are the bestest. I don't know what this lever did. Maybe if I do a running jump. Yup! Oh shit! Come on, Lara. Yeah, there we go. And right into the snake. I wanted to jump. There we go. Oh, I think I need to use dynamite if I want that. How much? Oh, I don't have any more dynamite. Oh, there's dynamite. Well, hopefully there's no better usage for it, because I'm gonna use it right now. Feels like a bit of a waste to use it on a single medipack though. But I'm sure the game will. That is what it seems the game wanted me to do. So let's go back and go to the left from the trap. Jump. Wah. Ah, why did you turn around? Ah. No, no, no. Come back here. Oh. Guess I killed it from long range. Hey, Taylor drink. Wait, what giggle? Oh, what? Oh, I can shoot those platforms. Oh, I didn't know. Let's see what's up here. Oh, Freddy's up and bigging. Oh, I died. Game over. And no sound. It's okay, I just saved. The temple. At least I get this little tingle right in after you enter the level. If only it lasted a bit longer. Then it's silence. It's okay, Freddy. Chickle? Oh, the poop chickle. Yeah, there's a lot of chickle. They really wanted to put that in the game. Because it happens constantly, no matter what you do. Oh, I guess this okay, I think this ground was different from the previous one, because we could stand on the previous one. This one just breaks even if you just jump over it. Oh shit. Whoops. It's okay, Freddy. No need to cry. Freddy. Why you cry? You'll get your supper and speed run in 50 minutes. Did you decide on your off-time game? I did. I did finally decide on it. Or at least I have a candidate that I've started now playing, that I'm seeing if I like it enough to keep playing it on the long term or semi-long term, and it's Final Fantasy XIV. It's pretty fun so far. I only started it yesterday. I played it back in the day, like in 2014, when I first got the PS4, I think. I played it on the PS4 for a bit, but oh my god, why do I keep doing that? Yeah, I played it back in 2014 for a bit, but it's been so long, and I guess I didn't play it that long, because I don't remember anything from it, from when I played it back 7 years ago. It feels like a whole new game, because I don't remember anything about it. I'm on the European, like, Phoenix server, or whatever. Phoenix. I didn't know what server to pick, I googled, and some random dude on Reddit said that Phoenix has a nice, friendly community, so that's what I based my choice on. Just went with Phoenix. Because I didn't know any differences that the servers had. I heard that some were like predominantly like Italian or German, so I didn't want to go with those, but Phoenix was predominantly English-speaking people. And supposedly one person said it was a nice community, so I picked that one. Ah, crap. I should use health pack. No, go away. Yeah. Yeah, I did hear you guys. You guys are playing on US servers. And I don't know how. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to think about it. That game is such a hassle to get playing. That, I mean, you know, to just buy that game and to get it working is such a hassle. The Square Enix website and the launcher are terrible. Just horrible. And the whole login system and stuff. It was such a hassle to try to get that game working. Yeah. Yeah, I did buy it. Yep. I don't know what these mouth guys are. I'm supposed to be able to do something with them. But yeah, I didn't know what the free trial did. I just purchased the game. It was only like 15 euros or something. But yeah, so far it's pretty fun. Played it like 3 or 4 hours yesterday, and then a couple hours today before the stream. It's cool. Hey, Yakaisobu. Hello. But yeah, that was... I wanted a game that I could play, you know, many hours per day if I wanted to. I wanted a game that I could really sink into for my summer holidays. I wanted a long game, so MMO was a very obvious choice. I couldn't come up with anything else. I racked my brain the whole, like, Sunday and Monday. I was like, what the hell am I gonna play? I wanna play something, but I don't know what. Eventually, I finally figured out that I should try Final Fantasy XIV again. Because I've been hearing a lot about it. A lot of people are currently starting to play it. For some reason. I don't even know why, but I feel like I'm hearing a lot about it. In a lot of different places. I think there's an expansion coming out in a couple of months, but I don't know why that would be a reason for people to now start playing it. Oh, dynamite. Whoops. Free trial is till level 50, but you have certain restrictions when it comes to joining communities and the market. Yeah, that's what I figured, that it would have some sort of restrictions to it, so I didn't want to deal with that. I just went and bought the game. I don't want to deal with any kind of... Oh, god damn it. Shit. Okay. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't. I picked the. I picked new game. Let me reset. The temple. But yeah, I think I'll be playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14 in my summer vacation, which starts in 2 more days. I've only got 2 more work days, and then I got 4 weeks off with not a single plan. 4 weeks of nothing. So probably playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Just freaking resetting my brain with an MMO. I need that. I haven't had a game to really just play a ton of and get addicted to in quite a while. I guess the last one was like in at the end of 2019 when I played World of Warcraft Classic. Yeah, 4 weeks. Yeah, I shall enjoy it to the max. Almost keep missing some of these items. They blend into the background a little bit. But yeah, I'm really craving. Before I figured out that I wanted to play Final Fantasy, I wanted a game that I could just play a ton of. Like, if I wanted to, I wanted to be able to play it for like 10 hours a day. Something that I could just start no-lifing for the vacation. So yeah, I couldn't come up with anything other than Final Fantasy 14. I did think of going back to World of Warcraft, Burning Crusade, but then I was like, nah. That feels too... And everything I hear about it, or when I hear people talking about it, just feels very hardcore. Like no one's playing it for fun. They're just playing it to be hardcore and do the raids and stuff. And I don't know how many people are even playing from beginning, because you can buy your way to the end game. The Burning Crusade Classic. If only Diablo 2 came out. Yeah, Diablo 2 I'm definitely gonna get into, but I needed something to play before it, because that doesn't come out in for quite a while. Okay, so I hit a lever. Must have done something back here. Oh, I have the dynamite now. I can blow this up. Yeah, Freddy. I hear you're crying. Yeah, come on, join us. Caught you. You tried to run away. Yeah, no need to cry. You cry baby. My excitement for Diablo 2 lowered considerably with the recent news. Yeah. Yeah. That is quite something. You haven't heard the news, Tedric? It's a pretty big news story. There's a big lawsuit from the state of California against Activision Blizzard. There's a lot of shit. A lot of bad shit. Okay, Freddy, don't start this. Come on. Final Fantasy XIV is also nice since it has a cool story you follow. It doesn't lose the single player Final Fantasy vibe. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy that aspect too. I've never taken any MMO that I've played like super seriously. Like I never have like I've never like joined a big group. I've never done any sort of like big group content like raiding or stuff. Like in World of Warcraft, I played with Relkin a bit, but then with the character that I got to level 60, I played it alone, and I just did quests, went around in the open world, did quests, killed things, and when I reached level 60, I just quit the game. I didn't feel like playing anymore. Where a lot of people say that game doesn't start until level 60 because that's when you start doing raids and all the cool stuff, but I didn't want to do any of that, so I just stopped playing when I reached level 60. Oh god. So yeah, I think Final Fantasy XIV will be quite suitable for me. The whole story-focused thing for it. More Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, we were just talking about it. Oh yeah, the news, the Activision Blizzard news, it was not game related. It was just, you know, some of the higher ups and stuff, you know, sexual harassment stuff. And some bad, you know, just bad shit. A lot of sexism, a lot of discrimination. Oh, Freddy! Freddy fell. Come on. Okay, now he escaped. The game gets good after like 24 hours, Rick. Yeah, no. But yeah, even when I play MMOs, I just like I like being a lone adventurer who doesn't care about anything. I don't care about any sort of metas. I don't care about getting the best gear. I just like going around in the world, doing quests, exploring, seeing what's up. Come on. Don't be so restless, Freddy. Did you check the Stalker? No, I didn't check out the Stalker much. I watched some trailer. Oh, what is the thing I got? I watched some trailer. It actually looks like it could be fun, maybe. Might have to try that later. So I got heavy bullets. So the gun is normal bullets. I got 4 heavy bullets. I wonder if I'm probably supposed to use that on something specific. So I won't just waste it somewhere. Final Fantasy XIV is such a breath of fresh air compared to WoW. I wish I had stuck to Final Fantasy XIV when it came out instead of going back to WoW. Yeah, I really enjoyed WoW. I think there's some things about WoW that I really like that Final Fantasy XIV doesn't seem to have, at least from what I'm seeing in the beginning. Like I really liked just the open worldness of World of Warcraft. I really enjoyed it, and I also really like open world PvP, which is not a thing in Final Fantasy XIV, unfortunately. Those are the 2 main things that I'm missing. Final Fantasy XIV, obviously, it has, you know, you can go out into the world and explore, but it doesn't feel nearly as open worldy. There's a lot of loading screens, a lot of instance things, whereas World of Warcraft was very open. No loading screens, you can just walk anywhere and get there. without any hassle. I really like that part of World of Warcraft. So I pulled another lever. I'm not sure what it did. Maybe it wasn't this way. Whatever happened. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Let me go the other way. World of Warcraft drama. That's a good thing. The way I play MMOs alone, there's never drama. Didn't talk to my in real life friends for like a year over some freaking girl that followed me to another guild. But that could happen in Final Fantasy 14 as well. Okay. Interesting. One thing I really that really I was a little hesitant when I was starting the game, but the second I got to make my own character and the way she turned out, my character that I made, I was super into the game all of a sudden because I love my character that I created. They told me I had poached her. They were all into her. She was underage. It's like, what? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's not the good kind of drama. I guess most drama isn't good. But yeah, when it comes to the Blizzard whole thing, yeah, I don't think it's gonna affect me playing Diablo 2 at all. I don't think that would be fair, because you know, wasn't there just a news story like today or yesterday where like 2,500 Blizzard employees are going on strike because of all of this? Like, obviously the whole, you know, most of the company, most of the who work there have nothing to do with it, and they shouldn't be punished for what the executives do. But yeah, it is true that the execs have their money, and they get their money from the games. Yeah, I think the best thing that could happen is just let the state of California really come down on them, and then just hope that they weed out all those scummy execs. Then it's good. Then we can all be happy. The employees can keep doing their great job in peace, and scummy execs will be out, and we don't have to give them money. Then everything will be happy. So let's just hope that the justice system over there does its job. I don't know if it's safe to drop down there. Let's see what's up here. Freddy's on the piano stool. Just staring me down. Okay, I guess I can go up here. Oh yeah, I never went up here because the platforms weren't steppable when I first came up here. But now they are. Okay. Agreed, all the crappy people need to leave. but it's also not fair to punish thousands of people that did anything that had nothing to do with it. Yeah. It's just it's a shitty situation for sure. Hopefully they'll weed everyone out, and all the people who are involved with the whole thing just get put in prison. Just let them rot in prison. Let us have our fun with their games. Just weed those guys out. Wait, did I do something up here? Was there nothing? Guess not. See you, Matt, bro. Thanks for coming by. I'll think about joining your guys' server. Maybe I will. Unless I'm feeling... Oh god. Unless I'm feeling like being alone, being a loner. We'll see. I have gotten a little bit into the game already. I got to level 10 on my Conjurer. And then I got to level 15 with Botanist. All the progress. I wonder if there was something up there that I now didn't miss by falling. I did miss. Gotta check again. We've got friends like Snoozer, Rennie, and Bucky just helping each other out. That's cool. Yeah. But apparently they are adding the feature into the game where you can like visit other realms and stuff, but apparently that's not coming until the next expansion, and who knows if I'll even be playing anymore at that point. Can I just... Oh, there we go. Okay. Also, playing on the same server doesn't mean you need to play with others. It just gives the option. Very true. But yeah, I don't have any friends who play it other than you guys. Or I don't even know anyone else who plays it. Nulani did play it back in the day. I don't know if Nulani still plays it. Nulani was in the chat a little while ago. But that was 7 years ago. Oh god, and I fell again. Why my BTTV not showing man help? No, what's happening with you? Can you not do your emotes? See you snoozing. Oh god damn it. I don't know what the point was for even going up there. Maybe if I keep going this way, maybe something new has happened. Ah, wrong button. Shit. There we go. Okay, I've pulled that already. I've been over there. I forgot what was over there though. Oh, I think it was just the dynamite and the health pack was over here. It's the Blizzard guy's fault. Yeah, this was just the... Oh, there's another... Oh, the dynamites Okay, so the dynamites regenerate. You can get them multiple times, it seems. That's good to know. Now, I wonder if I can kill those things with the heavy bullets. Oh god. Okay, so now I'm all the way back here now, I think, yeah. Okay, so I missed whatever I needed to do. Can't believe this this gameplay this Game Boy game has managed to replicate the feeling of confusion and being lost in a Tomb Raider game. Why did they have to replicate that feeling so well? They could have Freddy, what the hell are you doing? No. No. Freddy. You crazy? Scratching cabinets over there. Why are you scratching cabinets? In the kitchen. Can't do that. Very naughty. $20 more minutes, Brady. Yeah. Just don't bite me. God damn you. You're really feisty today. You know that? Can't keep you close. No. See what you're trying. Right. Good lord, Freddy. Oh god, you fell again. That's what you get trying to scratch me from so far away. You fall down and look like a fool. Come on. Come on. Can you not be calm for a moment? So can't do anything up there. Is there something over here? Ah. Freddy hair in my mouth. Nothing over here. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Oh god, what? Okay. I did not mean to do that jump. Ah, more hair in my mouth. Freddy, why'd you get your hair in my mouth? Yeah. okay. Yeah. Food. 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 It's just sitting back there. Don't tease me with that weird cat, damn it. Cat pup. Okay, so that's just spikes down there. Definitely don't need to go down there. Why you cry? Freddy. Why you cry? I poke you. It's almost supper time. Just a little more. Okay, so there's nothing down here. You should be still, even if you know the what the emote is called, you can still say it and it'll show the emote on the stream. And for us who have it working. Alright, I don't know how it's or what is not working for you. I wonder if I can do something with these mouths. It's working, I can see them, but I can't access the options. Okay, so I'm already stuck again. Damn you, Game Boy game. And I'm also tempted to just put on my own background music, because this is too quiet. I feel weird sitting in complete silence. Not a single sound effect. When you're just normally jumping and walking around. The only way now is to remember every single weird word of the emotes and type them. You can do it. Just memorize them all. There we go, Freddy. Flop down on the rug. It was a bit weird having only my voice in the headphones when I was doing the dishes and stuff. Only your voice. Yeah. That I wonder if that was a limitation of the Game Boy. I wonder if they wanted to have constant background music or if they really did try to go for the atmosphere. And just but the lack of sound effects on the regular movements and stuff, it makes it sound weird without background music. It's just too quiet. It's not even atmospheric, it's just silent. It's like there's something wrong with the game. When there's no any sort of ambience. Yeah. Yeah, the PS1 games only use music every now and then, but at least those had sound effects. So you're not just listening to silence. At least they had walking sound effects and jumping sound effects, and Lara grunted and stuff. But then there's nothing. I think we all know what you need to do. What is it? Oh god, what is that? Oh, I see. We can play that for a little bit. I hope it's not too loud. I don't. Let me know if it's too loud. If you can't hear my voice over it properly. Just all the no's and ahas. Good volume? Good. Why would we want to hear you with that man playing, man? I get it. But I don't get where I'm supposed to go. Wait, did I not go here? Oh, never mind, it's so... Oh, I see. Okay. Wonder if I'm supposed to use the heavy bullets somewhere, or the dynamite. I can't find any good place to try to use it. This game just got intense. And then I fall again. Yeah, I have no idea where to go. I'm totally lost.
No.
I've already checked every place multiple times that I can go to, that I know of. Can I do something with this one that has the constant open mouth? No, wrong button again. What is that? The skidoo? Or is it the... It's the snowmobile level. can undo some of these levers, I guess. I hope that's not the answer. Guess I wouldn't know which ones to undo. And for what reason. Wait, no. For a second I thought this wall looked like it's cracked, like maybe I could destroy it, but there's just the wall texture, there's a bunch of those all around. Okay, I don't think it's that. Hey Freddy. I'm sure it's already been said, but damn, these animations are top tier. Yeah, for Game Boy these are amazing. Super smooth animation. All the thingies rolling and jumping and running. That's great. But it also makes the game very... the controls are very clunky, I think, because of these very detailed animations. Everything is a bit delayed. You have to play it a bit more slowly and meticulously. Okay, this has to be something. Because this looks totally different on the wall here. Is it something? Can I stick a dynamite in there? Or shoot it with a heavy bullet? Or something? Nope. Wasted a heavy bullet. Press forward. I don't know what to do with this. Maybe it is nothing. There's only so many buttons I can try. Have I been down here? I don't think I've been down here. I might as well try because I've tried everything else. Oh god, Freddy. That was an ugly meow. I should heal, and then I'm gonna try dropping down there. Oh, that... Okay, so that was the right answer. So you gotta take a leap of faith. Okay. Well, now we're in water. Oh god. Whoa. Look at this swimming. Ah, oh. Oh, this background is weird. I thought it was an obstacle. Ah, it's weird. Sometimes Laura turns around. Oh, I see. I think you need to press the shoot button fully and not keep tapping it, so she doesn't turn around while you're shooting. Temple B. Okay, what is this? That's gotta be something, right? The background. The blue thing. I don't know what to do with it. Just 5 more minutes, Freddy. It's okay. Yeah, that is good. I would not like to be poisoned. No poison, please. Guess I can't go here. Unless I can jump somewhere onto the left. Probably not. Is this a wall? Oh, what do I do with this one? Do I shoot it with a heavy bullet or put a dynamite on it? Probably dynamite. Let's try it. Wait. Ah, it didn't that work? Damn. Try a heavy bullet then. Maybe it's like Metroid, where you have to shoot some of those walls with missiles. No, it's not. So maybe I need to pull like a lever or something to open that one. Ah. Ooh, look at those leaves falling. Yeah, this music helps. This definitely helps. Doesn't feel so depressing anymore. Ah! Don't shoot me, bro. Damn, I can't slowly crawl. I can only do this spin.
Aha.
Aha. Very, very nice. Is there anything more here? Or was it just the water now? Do I gotta go diving? Oh, there was still something over here. Ah. Snakes! Yeah, she does aim automatically, yeah. Just like in the PS1 games. When there's like a bat or something. And also you can just keep shooting directly forward and the bullets will hit the scorpions on the ground. She doesn't even aim at them, but the bullets still hit them. But the bats she does aim at. Oftentimes. And sometimes the scorpions too, but a lot of times not. Ah. She's just that good. She controls the bullets with her mind. Going all the way up. Okay, let's do the other. Oh, it's 8 PM. Okay. I was just about to just change the background music, but we'll do the Freddy speedruns and stuff first. Just a second. Ah. There's a little crack on the wall. I wonder if that's a secret. Nah. Probably not even a crack. Just imagining things. Freddy, it's almost time. Wonder if there must have been something in the water. I'm sure I was able to dive, but I thought this way to the right where I've been going, I thought it was just gonna be a small area and I would go back to swim soon. But this turned out to be a much bigger area than I thought. I thought we were gonna go diving this whole level. Nope. So maybe underwater was just some sort of secret or something that I now missed. Oh no. Did you know that woodpecker animation was very successful in the 50s? Oh, you just mean the Woody Woodpecker? Yeah, I didn't know that it went quite far back and it was pretty popular. I like Woody Woodpecker. Okay, well, I can't seem to find a checkpoint, so we'll just pause here and do Freddy's speedrun and give him his supper. Because it is 3 minutes past 8 p.m. Do you know what time it is, Freddy? Can you guess? Is your favorite time of the day? I know it was a random question, but I like it. Randomness is okay. It's time for you to show us your speedrunning skills, Freddy. Yeah. Have you been practicing? Yes, you have, every day. Freddy, haluatko ruokaa? Freddy, haluatko ruokaa? Yeah. Tell it to them. Man. Okay, let me get his food so he can do his speedrun. Oh, let me turn off the background music. We already have the Game Boy background music over here. There we go. Come on, Freddy. we go, Freddy. You've been waiting for 2 hours for this. Yeah, I know you're excited. One in the ball. One in the spikes. One in the waves. One in the hole. And one in the tunnel. There. Do you remember where they all are? There's one over here. Look. Yeah, there. Then there's one over here. One over there. One over there. And one in the tunnel. No, don't get it yet. So remember all the places. So here we go, first attempt. Go, Freddy, go! You got this! Going for the spikes first, there we go. Months, quickly, quickly! Oh. Hitting it a little bit slowly. Oh, look at that, he attacked the tunnel. With crazy speed. Okay, going good so far. Oh, this is going very fast. Holy shit, he's got 20 seconds to get the haul. Come on, Freddy, get the haul. Oh, if he finds it now, this could be it. Oh, he went past it. Oh no. Oh no, the haul. Oh, the haul, it's always the haul. Come on, Freddy. Oh man. Damn. There it is, finally. Damn. Ah. That could have been such a good time. That could have been a 40-second run. Instead it was 1 minute 7 seconds. Let me quickly fix the camera. It's messing up with the white balance again. Meow! There we go. Now let's set up for the second run. Come on, Freddy, you gotta remember the haul. It's always the last one. You still haven't gotten it into your head that you have to get that one too. Always forget about it. Always the same one gets forgotten. There we go. Let's do it. Second attempt, Freddy. Yeah, he did the first 4 super fast. In less than 30 seconds almost. Okay, here we go, Freddy. Get your speed on. Oh, don't jump on the camera, Freddy. Here we go. Come on, Freddy. Freddy. Go, Freddy, go. That's one. Very fast. He's getting the spikes while looking at the ball. He's distracting himself. There we go. He's got the ball on his mind. There, look at that. That was super fast. Come on. Go, go, go. Going for the tunnel. Trying to find which way it is. Oh, it pushed it in there, I think. Now it's harder to get, but he got it. And now it's once again down to the hole. Can he find the hole? And how quickly? Nope, he's already getting lost, unfortunately. What are you sniffing? He's in the hall. Ready. Meow. Meowing isn't gonna make your time better. Ah, you're so close. Come on. And there it is. There, you finally find it. It's always so difficult to find it. Why, Freddy, why? 1 minute 22 seconds. Okay, I'll give him his supper now. No record today. We should play the Wires theme here down in the hall. Would that help you, Freddy? The hall is definitely the run killer. It's always the thing preventing Freddy from getting a new record. Always the hall. Pretty much. Look at him gorging over there. Yum yum yum. He needs no practice at the ball, he's super good at that now. Just lifts it straight into his mouth. That's a super advanced tactic. Okay, let's play a little bit more of this stuff. Okay, so I came down here from up there from the ladder. Now, let me get a new song going. Let's do the Ski-Doo one. I forget what that one sounded like from the snowmobile level in Tomb Raider. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, I took the wrong one. Oops. Which is... where's the link? There it is. Yeah, Tomb Raider 2. It's quite similar to the cheap one. Same sort of beat. Ooh. Oh, I guess I have to do a running jump here. Scary. I haven't saved in a while, so I don't think I'll do this jump right now. I want to find a checkpoint first. Maybe there's one over here. Yep, there we go. Good. Cursor in the menu was tempting too. Hell yeah. Go, Cursor, go. Look at those moves. Oh, and then there's the theme melody. Nice. That's a nice touch. Jump! Ah, I jumped too late. Let's try that again. There we go. Beautiful. Keyhole. That's a big keyhole. We could... Lara could crawl into that keyhole. It's so big. But I don't have the key yet, so we gotta go back. There's spikes here, so I don't... Guess I'm not supposed to go here. This is just a little place for the save crystal. Guess we gotta go back up. Looks like her head is the key. Oh, I don't think I made it loop, did I? There we go, now it loops. Oh yeah, I've already looked almost all of these places. I guess maybe I'm supposed to go all the way back to the water from the very beginning of the level, because we never dove down in the water, and I'm sure that's a thing. I didn't even try. Guess I figured we would be going back there much sooner. But I've already explored all these areas. So let's backtrack all the way there. Are these supposed to be vines? These crazy things? I guess so. Very thick clumps of vine. I guess I should save. There's nothing over there where I did save. It has to be somewhere over here. Here's the water. Let's try to dive. Oh god. Oh, what is that fish? Glowy fish. I see, there's a oxygen meter. Can I get more oxygen from these bubbles? Doesn't seem so. Is it just for looks? It's not. Doesn't have any gameplay purpose. These bubbles. I guess not. Oh no, the sonic bubble system. Don't touch the fish. The fish is deadly. Probably. Wah. Going all the way down. Health packs. Health packs. I'm hoping we find a key down here somewhere. Ah. Probably not. Okay, maybe. So that looks like there's just those health packs down there. So the key must be somewhere else then. Gonna double check. Yeah. I guess these fish are not dangerous. Are they? I'm not taking any damage. They're friendly. Okay, there's nothing down here. Other than 2 small health packs. I'm gonna try jumping here. Last time I didn't try it. See if this goes anywhere. Yup. Nope. Just back in the water. There you go, Freddy. Ow. I forget what's over here, but I guess I have to double check every place because we missed the key somewhere. I don't have a key. But I've got sick beats. This has to be something. What is this? What do I do with this? Do I blow it up with a dynamite? Or with a heavy bullet? Or regular bullets? That explosion animation is pretty cool. I only got 2 more heavy bullets. I don't think that's the answer, but I have to try. So I guess I don't do anything with that then. There's more. What? Okay, maybe something with this thing then. This is so distinct from the background. There's gotta be something, some use for these things, these blue things. Either the small ones or the big one. But what? I don't know. Good question. I think up here was it a lever or something? Oh, there's shit. I used my where did I find the dynamite? Because I wasted it on the blue thing. Shit. I have to find another dynamite so I can blow that wall. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're fine. Got the dynamite. So maybe the key is over here? Ow, shit, I blew myself up. Oh. At least the game knows to let you save right before that. So I gotta jump. Oh, there's a platform there that I can activate somewhere, I guess. Maybe to get back up here. Yup. There we go. Yeah, I think those platforms will take us back. Yeah, Scorpion. Is there a key, please? Ow. Dart right in the face. Oh no. Come on, give us a key. Another blue thing. Ah, Scorpion. Oh, I can monkey bar on that ceiling, but do I want to do that right now? I guess I might as well see what's up there. Or does it just bring me back up where I came from? Yeah, it does. Okay. Maybe I should have. I'm gonna check up first. I don't know what to check first. I'll go down. It said they didn't add music of their own to the gameplay sections, considering how great of quality they have in the cutscenes. Adding our own really did wonders to the atmosphere. Yeah. Oh, it's sad. I thought you said it's sad that they didn't add music. Yeah, it is sad. I wish there was like a good, like a nice 8-bit MIDI ambient track, some sort of cool track for the background. I could just, you know, take some of the cutscene music and make that the background music, I guess. Oh, is this the... What? Oh, that teleports me to a different place? Okay. Gotcha. Yup. Yup. Okay, now I wish I... Oh, there we go. There's the key. Hell yeah. So now we gotta go back. Okay. Good, good. Ow. So now I can check the way that I didn't go, which is what I was worrying about. That maybe I wouldn't get to go there anymore. Guess this was going so far. But no, we're going back. Yeah. I wanna check up here. Yup. This is very impressive for a Game Boy game. I thought it was gonna be maybe a little bit more simpler, but they really put in. They really managed to make a Tomb Raider game in Game Boy, that's for sure. It feels like a Tomb Raider game. Okay. I guess that lever activated some of the platforms we need to get back. Yoshi hoodie, hell yeah. Oh, looks like Freddy's going on the balcony. Where are you going, Freddy? Yeah, they managed to import the frustrations of the Tomb Raider games into a Game Boy game as well. At least that is what it feels like so far. Are you gonna jump? Now you got curious what I was doing because I turned the camera towards you. Come on, you can go on the balcony if you want. I'm just gonna put on the Yoshi hoodie while people will look at you. Oh, gotta fix that one Tetris block, it's not lighting up. What? No. Okay, there we go. And Freddy escaped me. I think he thought I was gonna grab him, so he jumped on the balcony. Yoshi! No. Okay. Let's go to the door with the keyhole so we can beat this level. Just gonna backtrack our way over there. Oh, let's get the background music back. Hilly, hilly. Ah, I'm so excited for my vacation. It's gonna rock. I need a vacation. I've been standing in for 2 people the last couple months while they've been on their long summer vacations. Now I've finally my turn to have my vacation. Hill to the year. Yeah. I'm gonna no life the. Oh, what? Oh, oh shit! Ah. Okay, whatever. Oh, that was not good. I don't know. I guess I should needed to do a running jump there. And here. Whoops. But yeah, I'm gonna no life the hell out of Final Fantasy XIV on my 4-week vacation. It's gonna be like the only thing I'll do all month, other than stream, maybe. It's gonna be a very, very healthy vacation, sitting on my ass for 4 weeks. Streaming and Final Fantasying. And playing with Freddy. Very healthy. I try not to do that every day. Hey TJ Stells, hello, hello. Just checking something. I noticed that I suddenly got 5 new followers. I think it said 16 hours ago. I think it must have been Vividly. Vividly must have shouted me out or something. Because I think Vividly was streaming when that happened. It must have been you. You just noticed it when I opened Streamlabs right before the stream. There was 5 new follows, all 16 hours ago. I'm sorry I get cashy about how much I love this. It's very flattering. Thank you very much. And it's okay. Ah, shit. Got darted in the back of my head. Pretty sure he's the best streamer on Twitch. It's true. I'm his biggest fan. Okay, yeah, so I think I'm supposed to do a running jump here. There's not a lot of space to start running. think Lara starts immediately running if I... Okay, oh no! God damn it. Oh, okay. She ran even faster than I thought she would. Ah, and then I forget to jump. Oh well. Let's try that a third time. Vivi getting gushy? No way. Yeah, I've noticed it too. When I happen to catch the stream. And on Twitter. All the gushing. 24/7. She can't help it. It's a lifestyle. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I never knew there was a TPA game. Yeah, that's the... So yeah, this is a... This game is the first game in the trilogy of Game Boy Tomb Raider games. They made a whole trilogy. The first two are on Game Boy Color, and then the final one is on Game Boy Advance. It's interesting. Oh, that's how I... Oh. So I can do a... Wait a minute. Wait, now it's... Oh, can you only... I think you can only do that spin while you're aiming at an enemy. Because now I can't do it with the button that I just did it with. It's no longer doing it. I think it only happens when there's an enemy on screen, which is weird. Why can't you do it when there's no enemy? The spin that you can do whenever you want in the PS1 games. 18 health packs. But yeah, I'm really interested to see how these, the Game Boy ones, how they advance from this one. I'm guessing the second one is probably gonna be pretty similar to this one. There's probably not gonna be that many improvements. Maybe they came up with some. But I'm sure the Game Boy Advance one will have quite a few improvements. This is a lot different than the general Tomb Raider formula. So far it's pretty much the same. You just go around flipping switches, opening doors, trying to figure out where you're supposed to go. It has a very similar feel to the PS1 games for sure. And just watch out for traps, do some jumping. They really captured the essence of those PS1 games with this one. And they just turned it into a 2D game. With very elaborate animations, which makes the controls a little bit... But hey, the controls are pretty clunky in the PS1 games too, so that's nothing new. Yeah, the controls are very... Because the animations are so long that everything takes a bit to happen. Everything's on quite a bit of a delay. Okay, maybe I can finally do this part without dying. Come on. Here we go. Do it. There we go. Got it. Now we just gotta get ourselves to the door with the keyhole at the lowest point of the level. Just gotta keep going down while jamming. Ah, wrong way. Ow. Oh god, okay, that's fine. I didn't die. I rolled too far. I'm used to just dropping myself and then... Can I do that? Oh, I can do that. Sort of. I can... So that works in this one too. It works in... That was my way of going down ladders in the PS1 games. You just let go and keep grabbing the ladder again. So you get down faster. And it sort of works in this one too. That's pretty funny. So I think it was over here. Well, let me save first. There was a crystal over here. On the left. Freddy's back. Oh, he's about to jump on the cat tree. Hey! I think he's probably gonna take a nap, since he willingly came to us. I think he wants to take a nap next to me. Hey! Are you ready to take a nap? So you decided to join us? Or are you just wondering why I'm wearing the Yoshi hoodie again? After quite a long hiatus. Yeah, you're gonna lay down. Good kitty. Don't need to worry about Yoshi. Yoshi is not gonna bite you. But you definitely bite Yoshi sometimes. There we go. Put the key in. That should be the end of the level. Yep. I'm guessing this is now Temple C? Maybe? Yeah. So this is the third temple level. Nah. Okay. Can I do a running jump? Can't grab the ladder from that distance. Just go straight down. Okay, let's try some other music. Not have that going for the whole time. Let's see, what other Tomb Raider music could we play? Let me see the soundtrack for this one. Tomb Raider Game Boy. I think this is the whole soundtrack. That might be spoilers. Well, we'll have that playing for a bit. Oh, I'm guessing I'm not supposed to go here yet. That seems like death. Now. Oh no, snakes under my boots. Doesn't seem safe. Yup. Oh, shoot. Tried to jump. Okay, we got a dynamite from here. That will probably coming useful. Have a good night, Freddy. You're too cute. Coming close to me to sleep. Don't wanna sleep alone. I'll see nightmares of empty chicken treat containers. Oh god, what the hell? Okay, that's funny. There's a friggin' some sort of Amazon lady down there. What the hell? It's Xena, the warrior princess. Oh, look at this. What the? Who is this? Am I supposed to shoot her? I think I am. Oh, Jesus. She looks even more, like, detailed than Lara. A little bit. She doesn't seem to be worrying about me. She's just going back and forth. Guess I'll try shooting her. I don't think I can talk to her. Ah, no, that's a bad idea. She's an enemy. Gotta put her down. Oh god, now she's coming for me. Slowly, very slowly. Aw. So who was that? Just a random person living in the temple? Deep inside the temple? Oh. Whoa, what is this? Oh, there's another cutscene, I think. Oh, or not. Can't do anything with it. It looks cool though. Maybe we'll do something here later. Oh shit. Okay, it's fine. Mid picks. Wait, how do I get up now? Oh no. Oh, I can jump from here? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I need to bring something here? Oh, can I jump over there? That side? To the left? Yup. Yeah. Just barely. Oh, is there nothing on this side? Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Ow. Go, Lara, go, go, go. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Oh. It's been 15 minutes, I can take Yoshi off if I want to. Surprisingly, it doesn't feel that cold, I mean hot now, even though it's very hot today. It's probably the hottest day it's been in a while. I think it was 28 Celsius earlier today. And now it's like 25 or 26 or something. Still hot, but for some reason it's not feeling that hot. I do have a fan blowing over there. Next to me. 26 here, yeah. I think it's 26 here too. Right now. So yeah, it's been very warm. It was quite chilly for a while there. But now it's... the heat is coming back. Let's take a little chill break. While I take off the hoodie. Sorry, Freddy. Oh god, that double music. There we go. Don't worry, Freddy, I won't chill you out. I know that you don't like these fans. Well, you don't mind the fan, but you don't like the airflow when I fan you. He doesn't like that. I just want it to be... winter is pretty awesome. I do like my winter. Spooky. Things are spooky up in here. Is it spooky, Freddy? Spooky. Don't worry, you can go back to sleep. It is a little, as a side note, I've not used this controller a lot. It feels good in the hand, but the controller placement is a bit new to me, so I am struggling a little bit. It's interesting because it's using all these 3 buttons. I'm not sure what, because Game Boy Color only has 2 buttons on the face of it, so I don't know what the 3rd button is. Maybe it's select. And it uses this one, and this one. So it's a little, it's very new to me. I've never used a controller that has 3 horizontal buttons. I know that Sega Genesis has 3 buttons like that, but I never really played Sega Genesis a lot, or Sega Mega Drive here in Europe. I played it a little bit. My friend had it back in the day, but we didn't play it that much for me to get used to the... Whoa, what happened? Oh, what is... Oh, there's a scorpion. Shit. Oh no, I forget where I was going. I guess I was going up here, maybe? Oh, let's get the music back. Go back to the Jeep. Did I make it too quiet? Oh, that's fine. What is that? New sound? Oh, it's the bat. I see. Ah, wrong button. The game is very generous with the health packs so far. We've already got 20 small ones. How's the game going? It's pretty cool. It is very cool for a Game Boy game. They really went all out with this, I feel like. Just trying to make it as faithful to the Tomb Raider brand as possible. They brought in all the frustration as well as the quality. Oh, look at that. It's a secret wall that I accidentally went through. Oh, I guess there was nothing here other than that. Oh, I think I need to... Do I need to do a running jump? I think so. Hickey. So I'll go to the right now. I didn't go here yet. No, don't come from beneath me. There's a lot of ways to go. Oh, I guess this is the kind... Can I shoot it? Nope. Okay, this is the kind of floor that I have to blow up with the dynamite if I want to get there. I do have a dynamite. Let me check here first. So, how terrible is it? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's no PS1 Tomb Raider, but it's... They put a lot of aspects to it from those games. I think they tried to be very faithful with it, and I think they very well succeeded in that. It looks amazing, like these animations and everything is amazing. The controls are a little clunky, but it's fine. I can totally get used to them. And then it's also just very much like the PS1 games. You just try to figure out where you're supposed to go. You go around pulling levers, opening doors, shooting little critters, doing all kinds of crazy jumps, trying to get to places. It's a very faithful adaptation to a 2D Game Boy game. I think they pulled it off really well. Okay, so we once again have to find a key. That's pretty impressive. Most Game Boy Color versions are garbage. Yeah. Yeah, there are some really bad PS1 to Game Boy adaptations. I remember back in the day, actually, there was this wrestling game I had on the PS1, WCW Mayhem. And then when I found out that they made that same game for the Game Boy, I was like, hell yeah, I can play that. I have this fun wrestling game on the PS1. I can now play it on the go, on the Game Boy. So of course, when I saw it in the stores for the Game Boy, I also bought it for that. And then I put it in my Game Boy Color and it was terrible. It was a horrible adaptation of it. It was nothing like the PS1 game. I was so disappointed. It was pretty bad. I was like, this is nothing like the fun game I have on PS1. Why did I buy this? No. They swindled me. Thought it was gonna be the same game but on the Game Boy. Because it had the same cover and everything. Same name. So it was the same game, but it was a Game Boy adaptation, which was not very good. But this one is holding pretty strong for a Game Boy adaptation. Oh god, okay. Well, at least you don't take that much fall damage in this game. You can survive pretty long falls. And I'm falling constantly, so that's good. That was such a sneaky trick. Clearly they fooled a lot of kids. But this is a really slimy way to make money for sure. Sometimes early the Game Boy version ended up being better. But yeah, they totally did that where they like took like a PS1 game or N64 game or whatever, and then they took the same cover art, took the same name and everything, but then they made like a crappy, super crappy Game Boy version of it. Totally a way to cash in those people who like them on the proper consoles. Like me. They totally got me with that. Thought it was gonna be awesome playing a pro wrestling game on the Game Boy, but it was terrible. Okay, so there's the key. We gotta open this somehow. Find a liver or something. I remember that with the Harry Potter game. Oh, there was a... What does the Game Boy Harry Potter game look like? Was it on the Color too? Game Boy Color? I love the game, I mean the PS1 Harry Potter games. So I probably would have bought the Harry Potter game on Game Boy Color if I saw it in stores. Give it a quick glance, just out of curiosity. Yeah, Sorcerer's Stone on Game Boy Color. Aren't the... Oh yeah, I think the Game Boy Harry Potter games, those are like RPGs. Yeah, they're totally different, but I've heard that they're actually pretty decent. I'm actually super interested in them. I saw like a YouTube video about them. Like they go from Game Boy Color to Game Boy Advance and stuff. I think that, if I can remember, the Game Boy Color one, I mean the Game Boy Advance ones at least are pretty good. Or at least somewhat good. If that random YouTube guy was to be believed. When companies took the time to actually create a game to fit the hardware, it ended up being okay. Using the same names and covers is still a dick move for sure. Yeah, but with this at least, it was the same developer as the PS1 games, and they obviously put in the effort to make this good. So this is not, thankfully not just a Game Boy cash grab. Oh, god damn it. Where did I save last? Oh yeah. Okay, it's fine. It was just here. I was just down here. Well, let me actually first check out up here. I never went up here yet. I badly wanted a Game Boy as a kid, but it felt like an impossibility. Never got it as a present, and I thought I would never own so much money to be able to buy one. Yeah, but I didn't know as a kid. Yeah, I can totally see that snoozing. When I had a lot of those kind of things where I expected something else from a game back then, and then I got super disappointed. Even if the game wasn't that bad, but I was expecting something else, so I was very disappointed. But yeah, Game Boy was a... It was a weird one for me, because I think it was the only handheld / console that I ever got that was outside of like Christmas or my birthday. I think I just yeah. I think it was the probably the only time where I was where I was just, because my neighbor had the Game Boy Color, and I used to go to his house to play Pokemon Yellow constantly. But I could never save because he had his own save, and I wasn't allowed to save on top of that. So I just kept starting Pokemon Yellow from the beginning every time I went over, which was very tedious. But I still loved it because I was super into the Pokemon game on the Game Boy Color. So I remember I just went to my parents and said that I really want the Game Boy, and I think they just said yes. I don't know why. I guess they were just in a really good mood. And I remember we just drove to the nearest city and we got it. I was like, what? Is this possible? I can just ask for something and they say yes? I don't think it ever happened outside. Oh, where did Freddy go? I didn't even notice. I don't think it ever happened outside of that. Usually, the answer was usually always just, you have to wait for Christmas, or you have to ask for it for your birthday. But they just, okay, you can have it. And then we just went to the nearest city that had the nearest game store, and we bought it. And the Game Boy I got back then on that fateful, amazing day. What's this one? It wasn't this exact one, but it was this one. I sold my original, but I bought it back. This was the special Pikachu Pichu edition of Game Boy Color that I got that day. It was amazing. I was so happy. It was incredible. I still remember coming back from the game store in the in the car. It was dark, and I was trying to play it in the car, where the the street lamps, like every 20 meters or something, I could get a little bit of light every time a street lamp went by the car. I was just trying to play on the back seat of the car, but it wasn't working very well because I couldn't see much. It was funny though. That was a very good memory. I don't know why my parents decided to give me the Game Boy that day, but it was amazing and I loved it. Nice parents. Wow. Dory, it's going well. It's a pretty good game. It's decent. I love the PS1 Harry Potter. Yeah, the PS1 Harry Potter games were so good. Those are really fun. I did that too with my cousin's game. Nice. Yeah, I got the Pikachu one. Part of me is kind of sad that I didn't grow up with Pokemon. I remember a friend having a game I was fascinated by, but they never wanted to play it. It was years and years later when I realized it was Pokemon. Yeah, I was already... Oh shit. We were all already into the Pokemon anime at that point. It was a huge thing back then for our, you know, kids my age. Everyone at school was talking about Pokemon and playing Pokemon thingies. You know, pretending Pokemon were real, throwing rocks as if they were Pokemon balls or something. It was all the rage. So then the game... Yeah, we played the... I mean, they saw the anime first and then the games came out. Or we found out about the games. And they were amazing. It was my first exposure to a JRPG back in the day, and it was incredible. Oh god, playing handheld games in the dark, yeah, it was the worst. Can't see anything. Get a ditto for me, or you're walking home. Kitchen, yeah, the 90s struggles. Ah, shit. Wait, do we have... Oh, wait, am I think I'm going the right way, yeah. This is where the key was that we were trying to get. I was so stupid as a kid, didn't get into Pokemon because it's just a stupid boy thing. Oh, really? Yeah, in our school it was... The girls were totally into it too, I remember. Because we were all trading cards. Not the trading... The trading game card, whatever they're called. The ones where it's like a game that you battle. But instead, everyone was into the cards that just had a picture of a Pokemon. They had no game purpose to them. They were just cool cards that you collected that had... Each card had a picture of a Pokemon. Everyone was collecting those. And the girls were just as much into it, I remember. I remember trading some cards with some girls in school. Because everyone was trying to get every Pokemon in their collection. Card collection. It was a lot of fun. I had a few cards though, just because they were cute. The girls in my school actually started the whole Beyblade hype. Yeah, Beyblade I think was a little too late for me. I never watched that one or saw much about it. None of my friends did either. I missed so much stuff in the 90s, not sure why. Probably because I was one, totally broke, and two, really bad at making friends. Yeah, Pokemon was a huge thing for a while. I think it was... I was actually thinking about it a little because I've been rewatching some of the original series of Pokemon on Netflix, the Indigo League, that I watched back in the day as a kid. I've been rewatching those, the first season of Pokemon. And I was thinking that that was probably the very first, like, oh my god, cartoon slash anime or anything that I watched where there was a progressing story. Because I feel like most cartoons back in the day, they were just, you know, very self-contained episodes. Like Moomins had very little like progression in the story. Every episode was just its own thing almost. And most cartoons back in the day were like that. There was not a lot of story progression from one episode to another. But Pokemon was totally, it was this grand adventure from week to week. Where will Ash go next? Will he, what Pokemon will he get in the next episode, and will he get the next badge? It was super exciting to watch it and follow it from week to week. It was by far my favorite TV show for a long while as a kid back then. Because it was so exciting to watch it. I think Moomin had way more progression than first season. No, definitely not. No. Moomin has some general overarching progression, but Pokemon is just a series that goes from one episode to another. Where one ends, the second one begins, and they're always going on this. Their journey is always progressing. They're going from one gym to the next gym and stuff. And there's a goal. There's always a goal, what they're about to do next and stuff. Same. Oh, Pogs. Oh yeah, Pogs. Yeah, Pogs were a thing too with us. My sister was into them too, and I was too. I remember we had our own collections. For some reason they got super into Beyblade, and then we followed. Same, plus that in my school girls shouldn't do boy stuff and vice versa. I spent years thinking the SNES didn't have any good games because that's what my parents just told me growing up. I think my parents just couldn't find SNES games for me because the N64 was already out. I was the same with Pokemon. Yeah. Pokemon was incredible back then. It was such a fun popular thing that happened. But yeah, as I said, I've been watching the first season of Pokemon again, and it definitely has some episodes that are just boring, that don't really go anywhere, that are like filler episodes almost, it feels like. But there are a lot of good episodes too. But yeah, I feel like there are some misses. They did a lot of episodes. I think the first season has like 80 episodes or something. So there's a lot. I think I'm like 30 episodes in or something. Rewatching them. I do wanna at least watch through the first season. I think I got a little bit into the second season back as a kid too. I forget where it ended, where I stopped watching it. I know I never got any of the third generation games, so I probably didn't get that far even in the show. Or in the show as well. Probably somewhere in the second season / second generation. Where I stopped. And moved on to different things. Unfortunately. Okay, so we got the key now. We can go to the keyhole. The door. Locked door. Just gotta make our way back. Yeah. That's interesting. Because the one person I remember having Pokemon as a kid, I identified as female at the time. Was marbles a big thing over there? I do remember we had some marbles, but I think that was just a random toy we had. I don't think it was that big of a deal overall. We did have some marbles. first Pokemon movie still holds. I'm really looking forward to that one. I think it... Did it come out after the first season? It must have. I'm really looking forward to what's in the movie again once I'm done with the first season, I guess. That's when I'll watch it. Because I loved that first movie. I had it on VHS back in the day and I watched it a lot. There was a lot of... Oh my god. Please don't die. Okay. Yeah, I watched that a lot. It was probably one of my most watched movies as a kid. But it's been super long since I watched it. I haven't rewatched it as an adult ever. Or even as a like late teens or anything. I think the last time I watched it must have been like even before my teens maybe. Because I don't remember much about the movie, but I do remember seeing it, I mean watching it a lot as a kid. Because for some reason I don't remember much about it anymore. Oh my god, why are you not jumping? Lara. Come on. Gotta get to the other side. Jump! Okay, I guess I can't jump because the ceiling is too low. People used to play each other for those things, collecting different colors and sizes. Never got... Oh, yeah, I don't think that was a thing here. At least I don't remember, like... Maybe there was like a marble game, but I don't remember what the rules would have been. But I think I can do a regular jump, can I? Okay, that's it. I watched the first Pokemon movie a ton as a kid. Yeah, me too. It was so good. I remember a kid in first grade convinced the teacher to let us watch the first Pokemon movie in class. I remember liking it, but since I didn't know Pokemon, I was super confused. Yeah, I had the VHS. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was around the time that the third movie came out that people were no longer into it. I remember I was like the only one who was still into it. Because that was actually... remember a pretty funny story, because I remember I saw the third movie like a lot earlier than when it came to our little hometown in the middle of the woods. We got movies pretty late and they just played it in our like city hall auditorium. We didn't have like a proper movie theater in our small town. So we got movies really late over there. But I was able to see the third movie on my vacation when we were traveling a bit south of Finland in this camping caravan camping site. They had like this makeshift huge tent where they were protecting movies. And they happened to be playing Pokemon 3, the third movie, when we were there. So I was super excited. I remember going to this huge tent in the camping site and watching the third movie. And then I remember when we came back from the vacation and I got to school, I thought I was gonna be the coolest kid. I was like, guess what movie I saw while I was on vacation? I saw Pokemon 3. You guys haven't seen it yet. It hasn't come here yet. And then no one cared. Everyone was like, who cares? We don't like Pokemon anymore. And I was like, ah, oh shit. I thought I was cool. I saw the movie first. But no one even wanted to see the movie. God damn it. I thought I was the coolest kid seeing Pokemon 3 for the first ever. I was the first ever to see that movie. But no one cared. I was so happy. But then I was so deflated because no one cared. Red handle. Poor kid. They just didn't appreciate art. I remember seeing it at the cinema, and it came with the Mewtwo Pokemon card. Nice. I still have that card today. That's awesome. I don't remember if I saw the first... I must have seen the first one in movies too. Yeah, I must have. And then the second one. But then the third one I saw in like this makeshift tent at a campsite. That was pretty cool though. I really loved it. I think I liked all. I don't remember anything about the second movie, but I do remember liking the third one a lot and the first one. But yeah, the second one I don't remember anything about it. I remember the third one was about the the legendary dog Pokemons from the second generation, I think. I remember that one a little bit. Not a lot though. I look forward to seeing, rewatching all those movies. I think they're gonna be fun. Okay, I pulled that lever and I got the handle. Guess I have to go. Where am I going now? This is where it just came from, but I already... Oh, yeah, here's where I got the handle. Okay. Got this memory of going to McDonald's as a kid, and they had Pokemon toys for the Happy Meals. And there was this older guy super mad at me for getting the last toy. Nice. I was so confused. God damn you, kid. You took my last toy. That's my toy. That's funny. Ah. Oh, I see. I can monkey bar here. I forgot. That's what I'm supposed to do. So what do I do with the red handle? Gotta put it somewhere. Oh, I probably use it in the big room with the big altar thingy that I thought was gonna be a cutscene. Now I just gotta find my way back there. Nope, Freddy's coming up. And now we're those older people who get angry at children for not appreciating toys. How times have changed. Come on, Freddy, come up here. I think it wasn't up here, was it? No, I don't think so. What was up here again? Come on, join us. Oh yeah, this. Okay. Yeah, there was. Oh wait, I haven't pulled this. What? I thought I had pulled this. Now I can go up there, I guess. Was it up here? Wait, is there another Amazon? Yeah, there is. So I haven't been up there here. Here yet. There's another Xena, the warrior princess lady up here. Die. Hey, pretty. You have a good nap? Oh. Stretch. As long as you don't start scratching and biting me, all will be good. I think you're just looking for pets after a nap. Yeah. Do you have any dreams, Brady? Yeah. Wow, she had even bigger boobs than Lara. I didn't think that was possible. Yeah, it's interesting because the way she was, the Amazon ladies, like, they look. It's almost like they have two different art styles, Lara and the enemy. The detailing looks totally different. What was that? Free Bone's hair. Let's free my hair. She wasn't born super strong. She got that way holding those things. Ready? I gotta back up a bit. There we go. Free the hair, Freddy. Freddy's confused. He's like, are you trying to play with me? Are we playing? Can we start playing? Free hair. I hope it's cooler there than here. Heat index of 20. She's 37. It has been a pretty hot day today, but I'm fine. I have the fan on me, so it doesn't feel that hot right here, right now. 37 though, that's insanity. I think the hottest it got today here was 28, which is super high for us. It's about as high as it gets, almost. So yeah, it was a pretty hot day today. Oh, there's another key door. Can I use the same key? Nope, I gotta find a new key. Ready? Ow. Ah, bats. I think it's like 34 here, but it feels like 37 with the humidity. Hot, hot, hot. Ready? Come on. Ah, another one of these keys. Come at me. Ah, those boops are quite something. If I spend more than 3 seconds outside, I want to die. Can't wait for autumn. 15-degree days. There's a lot of ways to go. Oh no. What's down here? Thank you, Freddy, for settling down. Oh god, I didn't mean to jump. Oh, okay. I got lucky. Grab that ledge. Whew. Yeah, it does feel a little weird starting my summer vacation in August. I've never had it this late in the year. Because usually, well, you're supposed to have your summer vacation either in June or July. But since I had to stand in for 2 different people, I couldn't have my summer vacation until August, so it feels a little weird. Oh, the hottest weather will be past already by the time my summer vacation starts. Hopefully it'll start getting colder here next month. Because I won't be outside anyways. So I don't care. Okay, another water section. Whee! Ah, spikes. Oh, no, no. Okay, now it's an underwater maze. Oh god, what is that? Jellyfish? It's starting to remind me of the TMNT water levels, but so far it's not as frustrating. There are no... Oh god, okay, there's the electricity in the form of an eel instead of electrified gates like in TMNT. Ah. Okay, gotta find a lever for that. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that. So there's one door down there. Was there nothing else on the water? Guess not. Unless I missed something. I think I came from here, did I? Yeah, I did. The eel, electrified eel is here. Yeah. Electric eel. Electric boogaloo. So what's up here then? Oh, I think I'm just backtracking. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Come on, Lara, swan dive. You gotta swan dive. It's your signature move. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even realize that. But bringing up the gun brings up the health bar on the bottom of the screen, and it makes you see less down there. So you shouldn't have the gun on if you're like on a ledge trying to look down, because you're seeing less of the screen when you have your that health bar up. Just realized that. So I wonder if that opened the door in the underwater area. Oh god, I didn't want to... Yeah, I think I saved somewhat recently. No, swan diving, solid ground and dying is a signature. No. Whoops. Yeah, I think there was a health pack down here, wasn't there? Might as well get that. Oh, no, 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 no. It was down here. Ah. Oh, there's another one there. Okay, yeah, this probably opens the one out underwater. So let me go check that. Ow. Geronimo. Yeah, now it's open. Now we can pull this. What the hell? Oh, did we? That was weird. It's like we broke it, but... So... Now what? I guess that did something. Can't use the red handle on it. Not sure what that did, though. Gonna check back here if something happened. I'm always impressed with how Game Boy games managed to create HUDs that worked on tiny screens. Maybe that's this version's way of showing it's a switch and you can't flip again. Maybe. Yeah, all the other switches we've done so far can be... Oh, there we go. I think there's now ground over there, where there wasn't before. So I can jump there. I guess the lever somehow brought that ground over there. Yup. There we go. Now we got a blue handle. We got a red handle and a blue handle. Am I supposed to drop? Nope. I guess this was just for the blue handle. I'm not supposed to continue on to the left. I chose the new game. Gotta reset.
No.
No.
Oh, you like
You're
it.
not
Gave
sleeping
it the
pretty.
stamp of approval.
Hey. Number. Thank you for the follow. All the numbers. You're my favorite number. Oh god. Okay, that was pretty funny. That string of animations. Like slammed into the wall. Fell back first down into the spikes. Okay, so no, nothing to the left. Let's go back here. Ow. I want to go up these little ledges faster by jumping on them, but it's not possible. Like in the PS1 game. Or the PS1 games. Wait, what is... Oh, there's... Okay, there's some new stuff up here too. There's a freaking skeleton. Yeah, I guess the lever blew a hole down this thing. This wall. The skeleton is a lot shorter than we are. Just a little skeleton. Wait, how do I get up there now? Back there. When the water is so low. Can I still do this jump somehow? Maybe. Yep. Oh, I see. You grab the ledge. Nice. Okay, so that was that. We got the blue handle from down there. Now we will make our way back up. And there's still some new area to the right. Wonder if we'll get another handle over there. And then we'll have to go back to that one altar thing that we passed that one time. Oh, there's a key. I see. So we can open the other locked door that I had already forgotten about. Give me the key. Heck yeah. And a switch. That does something. No bat. Bad bat. Oh man. Oh, I pressed pause. Shit. Did I save once I got out of there? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Okay, that's good. I saved here. Oh, I found out an unfortunate thing when I set up this this Game Boy stream with the GameCube. My Game Boy player on the GameCube doesn't want to read Game Boy Advance games. It won't read them for some reason. I did a quick Google search, and apparently there's some sort of switch inside the Game Boy player on the GameCube that is supposed to switch between whether you're playing Game Boy games or Game Boy Advance games. So that must be stuck for me. Like, it's stuck inside the system. Some sort of switch that prevents it from playing Game Boy Advance games. So I gotta somehow fix that. Otherwise we won't be able to play the eventually play the Game Boy Advance Tomb Raider game. Hopefully there's an easy fix for it. Maybe I can fix it myself by opening it up and checking the switch if that's the problem. But yeah, it wouldn't load any Game Boy Advance games. I tried multiples. Only loads Game Boy and Game Boy Color games currently. Even though it's supposed to play Game Boy Advance games as well. Okay, we got the key. Is there anything else over here? To the right. Can I reach that? I think I can. Yup. Oh, barely. Okay, the lever that we pushed up there probably opened this one. And it's just the one health pack. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So I guess now, oh, now we go to the locked door. Now that we have the key. Oh, okay, that's fine. There was a platform. I thought I died. the locked door was just up here somewhere. Should I go down here? Nah, I'm gonna go to the locked door. But I do have a dynamite if I want to blow up that floor there and go down there. I don't know what's down there though. I wanna go to the locked door. There it is. Oh, this is where we put the handles. Okay, so we're missing one handle. We're missing the yellow one. We have the blue and the red one. So we need a yellow one still. Guess we'll go check out. I'll blow up that floor and see what's down there. Let me save again. And there's still that one room with the big altar thing. I don't know what the point of that is. I thought that we would need to use the handles over there, but nope. We use them over here. So is it safe to go? Oh yeah. Okay, so there's a slidey surface. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wait, have we been down here? Is this new or old place? Oh, this is old. We've been here. I wonder if I should have... I wonder if I was supposed to jump while I was sliding down. That might be it. Cleaning the cartridge port of the Game Boy player is probably a good idea too. Being dirty might prevent it from seeing that a game is a GBA card. Ah, I forgot. I can't do a running jump there. The ceiling's too low. Yeah, I gotta figure out something. Gotta be able to play my Game Boy Advance games. But that's still... I gotta beat this game, Tomb Raider Chronicles, Tomb Raider Curse of the Sword, and then, and only then, is time for the Game Boy Advance Tomb Raider game. So I've got time to fix it. Do you have a TP Action Replay? Game Boy Action? I don't think so. What is that? Or I wonder if that slide was just a fast way to get down? GameCube? I don't think I have that. What's the Action Replay? I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't remember what it is. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's secret. Did I never come up here? I never pulled this lever. Seems. Yeah, I guess I never came up here. Okay. Maybe we'll find the yellow handle from up here. Oh, never mind. This just goes back up here. The same way as the other one. Okay. So it's not up here. Unless it was on that slide and I was supposed to jump while sliding to somewhere. Action Replay is a cheat code device. Oh. You're gonna use it too. on a GameCube to launch homebrew. Yeah, that's not something I would be very interested in. Fans have made modified software for the Game Boy player to allow for less lag. Oh, cool. Better video quality. That's neat. Yeah, it's not pixel perfect, even though I'm running this. This is my first time I'm using a SCART cable for the GameCube. It also works for the SNES. I bought it specifically from I imported it from the US from this like retro gaming cables or whatever website. It's like specifically made very high quality GameCube cable, but it still doesn't look like pixel perfect when I put it through, even when I'm putting through the FrameMeister. But it looks okay. It looks 100% fine for me, but it still doesn't look super sharp. I did go up here, I forget. Oh, I think this is where the altar thing was, maybe. Oh, maybe not. I think there was something else here. The idea of importing a SCART cable from the US, importing, yeah. Yeah, well, it's obviously a very retro gaming enthusiast website, so they, even in the US, they can use SCART cables. Even though they, never originally were over there. But it is, I think it's the best video signal you can get out of a GameCube is SCART, maybe. Or is there a component? Probably not. Speaking of cables, what do you use for connecting PS1, PS2 to the FrameMeister? You're looking for someone. I'm just using a SCART. I'm using SCART because SCART is the highest quality video you can get out of a PS1. I don't know if that's the case for the second. I mean the PS2, but I'm using the same cable, I think. Yeah, I'm using SCART out for both PS1 and PS2. But for the PS2, I have to put it through like a D-video adapter. Because I have a very complicated setup. If the unfortunate happens and you don't get the GameCube GBA support fixed, is emulation in PC totally out of the question? I mean, I would probably buy another Game Boy player for the GameCube. Try that way. Hey, Ripple. If you press C, go to the fourth button, screen lines, change the filter. I have it on the sharpest. I have it on sharp. I don't even see the difference in these. Like, I was checking this out when I was setting this whole thing up, but I don't see any difference in any of these. And why would you do that? Because I want a working Game Boy player. I want to play my Game Boy Advance games on screens. Ah, shit. Oh. I'm very late today, but how is the game? This is going pretty good. It's a solid game, especially for the Game Boy. They really went all out. I think SCART is also best for PS2, but component is very close. Yeah, SCART. I think SCART is the best. That's why I went for those. Yeah, you raise a good point. Didn't think of any future. Yeah, yeah. Just in general, I want to have a way to capture the Game Boy Advance. So I would get a new one. Oh, look at that! Oh shit! I didn't know I could do that. That's funny. So you can do the friggin' fancy climb into a thing. I don't even know how I did that. Let me try again. I didn't know that I could do that. Wait, how did I do it? Oh god. That's crazy. They made that animation too. There we go. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, there's no difference at all in these. It doesn't do anything as far as my eye can see. Soft. Normal. It all seems exactly the same to me. Sharp. Makes no difference. It's weird. Maybe it's only for certain games or something? I have no idea. Did I go down here last time? I think I did. Did I die down here? I forget what I'm doing. Oh, this was this the... I think the dynamite was here. Yeah. Those cables are super nice, but in my honest opinion, they aren't worth it for the PS2. It can output RGB without modifications, so just cheap component cables work fine. That's what I use, and it's super crisp. For things like the Genesis though, the cables have full integrated circuitry. You have to pay for that functionality. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah. Well, I mainly got the SCART prop. Well, I already had the SCART cable for the PS1. Isn't it this? I think it's the same for the PS2. The same. It has the same video thing on the back. I don't know. I think the problem was just hooking it up to the FrameMeister. I had to get a different cable. The D video cable thing. I forget why I had to do that. Thanks to an event I'm able to actually watch today. Hello everyone. Hey Bonefoot. Good to see you again. So Freddy. I guess Freddy just wanted to go sleep in the corner for some reason. Usually he only goes back there when he's, you know, feeling feisty and wants to annoy me and scratches the walls, but now he's just sleeping over there. What are you doing, Freddy? Were you about to try to annoy me, but then you decided to sleep instead? I think all SCART cables that work for PS1 also work for 2, yeah. Oh, that's why I died last time, I think. I was dumb and tried to do the running jump again. Maybe he's thinking about the best way to bother you. Or I can get expensive premium PS2 component cables from Retrovision. Cabling options can be a bit overwhelming with retro games. Oh yeah, it can get a lot of options, a lot of a lot of cables. But yeah, this is the first time I'm using my Nintendo SCART cable that I bought specifically from like a retro enthusiast website. Because it's supposed to be, I think, the best quality you can get out of a GameCube. And it also works on the SNES, so I can use it on that as well to get good quality out of the SNES. We haven't played any SNES games yet, but we will definitely play ones eventually. Well, probably the first SNES game we'll play is the third Pro Protector game. Because since we've played the first two now, the third one is on the SNES. Okay, I don't know where the yellow handle is. Now I just keep dying. I'm gonna get the dynamite just in case. Before I go further exploring. And the slidey part is bothering me. I feel like there has to be something there that I missed. I think I'm gonna go back there because I can't think of anywhere else that the... Wait, was the... Did I see the yellow bar in that on that altar? I think there was like a line, very bright line. Was that the yellow handle? That might have been the yellow handle. I think I'm gonna go there after all. I don't remember exactly where it is, but it must have been somewhere back here. Oh my god. Fuck me. Well, I don't need to get the dynamite, I don't think. I don't think there's anywhere I need it. So I'll just skip it. It's taking so much time. See you 8-bit, thanks for coming by. Are you behaving yourself, Freddy, back there? Yeah, you are. Can't see you without using the camera. Ah, okay. I jumped early, but it was fine. So where was that big altar? Platform thingy. Was it in here? Oh, I guess I missed this secret. What is this? Ammo. Rapid bullets. Ooh. Okay, was it in here? I think it was in here. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, there it is. That's the yellow handle. How do I get it? That's totally the yellow handle I need. How the hell do I get it? Do I shoot it or something? Oh, what? Real. What happened? Okay. What? So it put me in another level? Excuse me? That was about to... What? Okay, that's weird. So now I'm in the next level. But what was the point of all... So what was the point with all the handles? And I could have gone in... So I could have gone in here all along? All that stuff that I did for like an hour was just extra? I didn't need to do any of that? I could have just gone straight here? What? Fuck me. Huh. Okay. Well, we beat the temple, so I think that's a good place to stop for today. This is past 10 PM already. So the second level, I guess, is called the Royal whatever temple. Another temple? Royal Tombs. So we're Tomb Raiding now. Maybe it's like Tomb Raider 4, and you will get the yellow handle and get back. I doubt it, but I guess it could be a possibility. I have a feeling this is probably not quite as complicated of a system as the fourth game on the PS1. I would be surprised. But yeah, well, I just saved, so we can just end it. This is actually I noticed this when I was setting up the GameCube. When I turn off the console, it has like a wicked
you like it? Gave it the
color
stamp of
show
approval.
on the screen. Hey, TJ Styles, thank you so much. Subscribe. So check it out when I turn off the console. It has a proper light show that happens. That happens every time. I don't know if it's the GameCube's fault or the game capture or why, but that doesn't happen with any other console. But when I turn off the GameCube, it has a proper color show. It's a rave. Ouch, eyes. I should have warned you, sorry. Okay, yeah, that was a fun beginning. For a Game Boy game, this is super advanced. Advanced shit. Tomb Raider. Oh, is that the guy we talked to in the beginning? Oh, no, that's a skeleton. That's not the guy, that's a skeleton. There's like a exploding volcano, Lara jumping. No worries, man. Must have pretty emotes. Yeah, thank you again. It's very nice of you. TJ Stills. Freddy. People love your emotes. Oh, I gotta turn off the extra background music. There we go. They love your emotes, Freddy. I still haven't. I'm sorry, guys. I still haven't made the fifth emote. We've had the emote slot open for a while. Ever since Diatelli and Vivi did all those gifted subs. Like I think last month. I haven't. I don't know what I could make the fifth one. So I haven't even tried it much. Ow. Haven't come up with a good idea for it. It'll come eventually. Oh yeah. Let's see. There we go. Lara, how was South America? Oh, this? I donate my skin to the academy. It's fine. Oh, hell yeah. The next time I see you guys, I will it'll be the first day of my vacation. Friday. Good times, good times. Only 2 more work days. Woo! Let's find someone to raid.
Having time to watch One Piece. You tell me I have to do a patch.
Oh, I think we're going to Wisnomatic. They're doing It Takes Two. That game looks cool. I haven't seen much of it, but I saw a little bit. It's like a very co-op centric game. Looks neat. Hey, Mr. Ship. Yeah, you came right at the end. We're just ending here, unfortunately. Thank you, Kaisaman. Say bye to Mr. Sheep, Freddy. At least he got to see you. Co-op with you and Freddy then? I mean, when? Freddy would only want to co-op. Maybe that bored. The speedrun, as long as I don't eat anything. If I just get the treats for him. That would be the only co-op game he would want to play. Yeah, we will raid Visnomatic. Jeez, I didn't realize how many people have that emote. Oh, your emote. Wait, do I have Diet Jelly emotes now? I saw you gifted me a subscription to your own channel, Diet Jelly, right before the stream. Or I noticed it right before the stream. I'm not sure when you gifted it. Thank you very much. Do I have any new emotes? I didn't notice to check. Yeah, I do. Hell yeah. Hype. Let me start the raid. Those are great emotes. I like those. Okay, so yeah. This was the first stream of the week. We've still got 3. It's only the beginning. On Friday we will continue Tomb Raider on the Game Boy. And then on Saturday we will we will restart the Sims 1 playthrough because it was such a disaster last Saturday that we ended up just burning down our entire house at the end. So we're restarting the Sims 1 playthrough with new set of rules that will hopefully work out better for us. And then to top off the week on Sunday we will continue Crack 2. That we beat Crack 2 last Sunday, but now I think we still have a long road until we 100% it. So we've still got more cracking to do. See ya, Mr. Bone. Hopefully I can catch a full Friday stream. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, all of you, for coming by. It was a lot of fun conversations today. I had a lot of fun. So let's jump on over to Visnomatic. They're doing It Takes Two. Hey, thank you, Daitsili. See you all.
But generally, that's probably what I do. I just have a more consistent idea of what I'm doing. But, I mean, that comes with doing it. I wouldn't have known that until I did it. Bonefoot, what's up? We're talking about depression. What's up, everybody? Welcome.
Hey, where my depressed friends at?
Where they at? What's up, everybody? We're playing a fun game. I didn't even know Bonefoot was live, to be honest with you. Does that mean?
Alive?
I didn't have the notifications on. My driver's on too. I swear to God, he reads us too.
The driver, we're talking about depression.
Welcome. Oh, Discord just crashed. So no midnight, everybody.
Oh, great. Wait,
Awesome.
you can't hear